Gra, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, shit. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh, is this like a movie? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, Gra. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Huh. October 14th. Well, we get a month off. And it's just another trial. Let's go.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Oh, wow.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Oh, okay, so he has the drip and the riz. Okay, got it. Young? Like, how young?
10 years old.
Then what the heck are you getting all this excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen.
We all used, by the way, that excuse when we were teenagers. We're like, I'm not a kid, man. I'm a teen. We all did that at least once. I definitely did that when I was like 13. It's like, I'm not a kid.
I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. See, chat? 24 is an old man. Okay? It's not old, man.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. Wish some people were in legal trouble, man. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Yeah, I'm sure, man. October 16th. Okay, 2 days later, in my own bedroom. Why are we here? Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud, man. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! Steel Samurai got arrested!
What, you mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Why does she show up to work before he does? Why is she getting there first? What a gamer. What is Phoenix doing, man? Go to your job, dude. Come on, man. Oh my god, he got to work in like half an hour. What a Chad. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Jack Hammer, that's funny. Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Okay. So we're already given some information here. They have a suspect in this Will Powers guy. The guy who died is apparently named Jack Hammer. Apparently, it's his body in the costume that they have apparently confirmed. But that would be something we'd have to actually, like, make sure is confirmed. And then the spear, they're saying is the murder weapon. But that's not guaranteed. Okay. This has to be a joke.
No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
Oh my god, it's so loud, man. It's so loud in my ears, man.
Yes, Wright & Co. offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, yeah, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case.
Oh shit, man. We're gonna, okay. Plant. Window. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Let's go, bellboy. Alright. Alright, what do you want to do here? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. This is another one of those episodes where, like, I remember Will Powers as a character. Because I remember what he looks like. But I remember this, like, set of the movie. Like, them saying Steel Samurai, Magistrate. Like, I vaguely remember that. But that's about it. I don't remember. I believe we go to the movie studio. Because we have to, like, spoiler, we're gonna, if it wasn't obvious, we're gonna represent the guy and try to investigate. And I think we go to the movie, because I vaguely remember kind of what it looked like. Kind of. It's kind of blurry, man. But either way, that's pretty much all I remember. I don't, as far as the actual case goes, I do not remember a single thing with that. So that'll be fun.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Okay, well, then let's go, man. Let's, oh, shit. Yeah, let's go. Detention Center. October 16th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Holy shit, man. Oh, that is what he looks like, isn't it? I didn't remember him being that hairy. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, I didn't actually think of I'm gonna have to think of a voice for this guy. Also, welcome to the stream, Ice the Unknown Ranger. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. He would either be like a goofy, like, Will Powers, man. Like something, or he'd be like, I'm Will Powers. Oh, yeah, I'm Will Powers. Will Powers, actor of the Steel Samurai. Yes, Will Powers. It'd be like one of those, and I can't figure out which one I want to go with. I'm a famous movie actor, man. I'm a famous movie actor. I'm Will Powers. I'm Will Powers. I'm from Brooklyn, man. Will Powers as Walter Cronkite. Walter, like the Breaking Bad guy, dude. Well, we'll try it. Let's see how it feels, dude.
Yes?
Something's wrong.
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? No.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the oh god, when I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
Guess it didn't matter. Why is he why is he so afraid of showing himself, man? He looks fine. He looks fine, dude. Now he's just a sick Danny Zuko from Greece? What the fuck is Greece, dude? So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. He's crying. Nick! What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
How does she know? Sir, are you still dead in the eyes? Yeah. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Is that true, man? Your ass 100% knows Grease? I've never seen Grease. I do know what it is, though. But I've never watched Grease, dude. It's not really up my alley, dude. Alright, Will Powers, what you got, man? What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down with Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in that morning. There was rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh, man. Oh, wow, he's actually so dead. Just extremely dead. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. Did they just take off the mask, though? I mean, I guess that'd be the best way to identify someone. You gotta see their face. You gotta see his face, but like... I mean, the assumption is that they okay. Maybe I'm trying to big brain this too hard, I think. Also, Serena, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Good morning and or evening and whatever time it is for you. Good to see you. Dude, oh, sorry, guys. Oh, my God. Dude just gives off musical vibes. Yeah, because I played music, man. I actually really don't enjoy, like, musicals themselves that much. I've actually talked about this before. It drives me crazy because you'll be in the middle of like an important moment and then they'll just bust out into song. They'll be like, dude, I'm sorry, but I did the murder. And I did the murder. I did the murder. She did the murder. Oh my God, I did the murder. And they do that for like 5 minutes. And I'm just sitting there like, you're destroying everything about my immersion here. Like, holy shit, this is a big emotional moment. And they're like, yeah, but what if we do a giant song and dance like it's a Disney movie? And then... So anyways, yeah, I did the murder. It's like, dude, it drives me crazy. I struggle with musicals. Which is why Disney movies are a little hit or miss for me. Because, like, some Disney movies do it right. Some just, oh my God, it's just so many fucking songs. Like, please, man. Like, Aladdin is a perfect example of, like, that's how you do it right. It makes sense. Every time there's like a song in the movie, it makes sense, dude. Aladdin is, I feel like one of those like gold standard movies for like how to do a musical properly. I never really got into Phantom of the Opera because I had a girlfriend in high school that was really into it. That was like her favorite thing in the world. I never really got into it because it was just like weird to try to get into. But at this point, I mean, it's been like, God, it's been almost like 10 years since I broke up with her. So I don't think it'd be too much of a struggle now. But anyways. Discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay, tell me about the Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's cringe and he's a boomer. He's new to this because he's a huge boomer and he's a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of neo-old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
But,
Sniff.
I see. Neo-old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Maybe Doots will give Phantom a shot now that it's been a while since that girl? Maybe. Maybe. It never really interested me that much, but I did get to play some of the music. I always thought some of the music from it was kind of good. I got to play in like an orchestra thing for like one concert for some Phantom of the Opera music. It was kind of cool. Except for like they had to tell me to like quiet down because like I was a very powerful French horn player, so like they had to tell me like in an orchestra setting with a lot of string instruments, there's not a lot of brass instruments. It's like very small amounts. So one French horn can go very far. So I was like, okay. I had to like tone it back a little bit. But it was fun. It was a good time. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, so I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, and I found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Okay. Some action hero.
What will the kids think? Sniff.
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. All right. Cool. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow, so this is where...
Oh my god, I can't read.
So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Oh god. Dude, she's got some cherries in her hair. What is this hair? Also, why is her name Old Bag? That's so mean. Why is her name just Old Bag? They couldn't have made like a nicer name. That's just dude, they're gonna need to chill, dude. At that point, why not just call Will Powers middle-aged fuck? Honestly. What do I do for this? Old lady. Old lady.
She would be up here. You scallywags. She'd be up here.
It's like an old lady, Maria. But puns are amazing? Yeah, I guess that's true, man. I mean, we did have Mr. Saw It earlier in the game, so I mean, I guess it kind of works.
What if I talked like this? This is like an old lady, right? Oh, you whippersnappers. Yeah.
I can do that if you'd like. What is that emote, dude? Why is it so zoomed in? It's so zoomed in. I love it. Oh my god. Do you have any games on your phone? Maria, do you want to be Old Bag? You can totally be Old Bag. You can be Old Bag, dude.
Hey, you there! How's it going? How does it sound?
Try again. It sounded like you were a little far away there.
Hey, you there!
There you go.
You want it? You gotta go through me!
Listen here, you scallywag. Oh man, that's great. Oh, sorry. Oh, where's my controller? Hello? Oh, there we go.
We're lawyers.
Great! I'm security! And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out!
Oh man. Oh.
Gawkers.
Sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens, all you're getting a sightseeing. Waste your time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs you should do? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like life it means to me. Don't work, just living around. I was young, right different. Packing freedom runs around in strange hippie clothes. What do you use a cup of dude? I know the sun hasn't called me in.
That's not me pressing the button, by the way. That's just the game, dude. You, dude. Oh my god.
Nick.
Controller, please. There we go.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today.
All right, boomer lady. Let's see. Oh shit, not that one. Talk. All right. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. Loosen it. In fact, in my younger days,
No, you were a star.
only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
Dude, she did the thing. She stole my line, dude.
Place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Oh, okay, so she has a thing for... She really liked Hammer, chat. Keep that in mind. Hammer.
The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Interesting. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask.
My voice for her sucks, Maria. This is good.
You want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Does she know everything? Let's see. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you only knew. If you only knew.
If you only knew. Why does Maria sound country? Because it's an old country lady, man. She's from the South, dude. I can't even sound country.
Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were playing Peanut. It's enough to make you cry.
Is it straining your throat?
Not really. It just sounds bad.
I was just making sure you weren't like hurting yourself doing this voice.
Nah, I doubt it.
Oh, I think it's fine. I think for a lady named Old Bag, I think the voice being a little bit scuffed is perfect. You know, she's like
she chain smoked cigarettes in her
exactly.
Probably
dude.
still does.
She was around during like the olden days of acting, dude. Like you know, a carton a day, dude.
She was probably a childhood friend of yours.
Ooh, maybe actually. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
Okay. Between 1 and 2:30, one person, okay. And that person was Mr. Powers.
Him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Told you she was Southern. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home?
Windy Oldbag. Wait, is her name Windy? Windy Oldbag. Also, welcome to the stream, Shino. Welcome to the stream. Also, yeah, she said
Nothing to
biscuits.
see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
Why is she crying? What is she tearing up about?
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Why is she so sad? Why was she crying, man? Alright, dude. Let's see. Van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, what about the gate? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Okay. What is this? An overhead map of the studios. Right for... Ooh, this actually might be helpful. In the future. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Okay. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Oh my god.
No touching.
That is scary to look at. Oh my god. Okay. So we need a letter of... what was it? Letter of intent or something? So we probably just have to go to Will Powers for that, I imagine. Wait, what if I show her my badge, dude?
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Alright. Okay. So then I guess we can just go ask for a letter of whatever from Will Powers. I guess? Wait, let's see.
Hello. How's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Oh, right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
Sniff. I'll go sniff, man.
Alright, let's see. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
No, I never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. As much as I'm enjoying this, I'm going to bed. I'm going to go to bed or try to later, guys. All good, Sego. Get some good sleep, also good rest, also good sleep, also good rest, man. Good sleep. I will be live again today. because it's now technically Saturday. So I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Good sleep, good rest, as always, man. Thanks for hanging out. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Grr, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Sick. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Anything else you can say? No. All right. That should be enough. Let's see. Hello, ma'am. Present. Bang. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Ah, yes. I recommend the big
You want to try that one again?
Yes, please.
All right, and action.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll.
Nailed it, dude. Powers request given to the security lady.
Think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance? Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. You may.
You may.
But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Detective.
Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Okay. We robbed the lady. All right, so let's see here. So we've got Studio 1 to the left, and then we can't go in the employee area yet. But we at least get access to one studio, so that's kind of good. All right, cool. Outside Studio 1. Oh, shit. Oh, look at this happy guy in the back. Wait, his head got chopped. Wait, never mind. He's not happy anymore. Dude, I love his derpy nose. Oh, my God. Wait, he's so happy. He's like, ha, hello. Hello, my friends. Welcome to my home. He's so happy. Hey. Are you that murderer from the other day?
What? It's that confused detective.
I'm going to let you take over from here. I vastly overestimate my abilities. Maria, you're doing good. You're doing good. But if you don't want to voice them, that's also fine. That's okay. There's probably going to be another character that might be a little easier to voice. I'm sure there's going to be another lady, you know? But you can absolutely keep voicing her if you want to. It's totally up to you. Okay, she left the Discord, so that's probably a no. I appreciate the effort, though. I think you did good.
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. And it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, he's really sad now.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no! I'm sorry!
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. He's a sensitive guy. Ah, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard.
That's, never mind, dude.
There's always the next case.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
he's a character, all right.
Okay. I appreciate the opportunity, Grassroots. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate you willing to put yourself out there for it. It takes guts. These high stakes in front of thousands of... Wait, how many people are in here? In front of 12,000 people. 12,000. All right, what do we got here? The investigation. So how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Cusco, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay, time of death was October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. So it's important to note that it says at 2:30 p.m., not before, not after, at 2:30. This is kind of a jam, too. Kind of goes hard, dude. All right. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of the death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Okay, but what if she's, like, covering up for someone, right? Because she doesn't seem to really care for Will Powers as much as she does Jack Hammer. So, I mean, that could just be a cover-up.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. Oh, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Oh, when I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Interesting. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up at the gate, pal.
The gate? Oh, you mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Okay, this is all very important, I feel like. So anytime someone walks by, it snaps a photo. But just a photo. And it should be anytime someone walks by, right? So if somebody else went in there, there should be a photo taken of them, which means either the killer would have had to sabotage the security system, or... Oh, you know what? You know what I bet they did? I bet you they're assuming it was Will Powers because the killer dressed up in his costume. Think about it. Think about it. If he said he was sleeping, he would not be sleeping in costume, correct? So, if somebody else got a hold of his costume and walked through here and it snapped a picture of the person in the costume, man, easy dub. They fool everybody. They assume it would be Will Powers. Huge. I'm already solving the case, dude. I'm solving it.
Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Although if this is a picture of literally just Will Powers out of costume walking through, then I'm fucked. Then there's no case. But this is the way that there is a case. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. How does Crunk laugh?
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Can I talk to him about the photo that he's, like, do I have that? No. I bet you I'm right, man. I bet you, because otherwise it would be too damning. Otherwise it'd have to be like a forged photo or something. But if Will Powers isn't lying and he was actually asleep, then like I feel like that's the only, unless there's a Will Powers costume, right? Like I feel like that's the only way they'd be able to really like make it seem like it was him. Unless they had, like, somebody distract the security lady, and then somebody put a photo over the camera that showed Will Powers walking through there, like an old photo, right? And they, like, do the whole classic, like, tape it over, you know what I'm saying? Like, tape the photo to the top so it looks like the camera is showing what's actually there, but it's not. It's just a photo in front of it. It could be something like that. That'd be kind of big brain. Okay, well, he doesn't really have anything else, so let's go into Studio 1, maybe? Or let's see.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
You're right, man. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Well, she's a sucker for authority, right? So if I just show her my badge now...
What's that? You give me that to me.
Oh, apparently not. That doesn't matter. Oh, this. Maybe I can talk to her now. Okay. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Top tier old bag voice. Just know if there's another old lady in this game, it's the only voice I have for one. So, it's gonna have to do.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that... if he's not the one, what...
Oh my god. If he's not the one, what did it? That's a typo, I think.
If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Yeah!
That's not a good laugh.
Old lady laugh.
It's just SpongeBob, dude.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense.
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. And who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay, wait. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. That could be useful as well, right? If she's claiming she does that, I'm thinking ahead, right? if it becomes a situation where we're trying to decipher when exactly the murder actually took place, and she says she texts them every day before she goes home, there could be some sort of contradiction there. Keep that in mind. Okay, well, oh, I can just go everywhere now. Employee area, ooh. Well, now we have a little bit of an idea of what's going on here, at least. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. It's a little after, I didn't realize it was already after 1. So I think I'm gonna have to call it there. But now we at least have set up the sort of context we're working with, right? Now we have set up the scene. It'll be really easy to sort of let people know that weren't here for it, what we're working with, and we'll be able to dive into the meat of the investigation the next time we play. She seems a little bit like, she doesn't really like Mr. Will Powers very much. She's a much bigger fan of Jack Hammer, so... Jack Hammer, no wonder Old Bag likes him so much. Yeah, back in the day, she was a really big fan of him, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, just a huge fan. They were good friends. So anyways, we talked to her. We learned about the automatic camera. We got more of her information and whatnot. But she didn't show us any sort of photographic proof. I feel like... Yeah, we haven't been shown the photo. That's right. They've just talked about this photo a lot. So we need to, like, figure out... Yeah. So you've got the gate with the camera. So we haven't actually seen the picture yet, but apparently they keep it on the computers there. So we just kind of want to figure out how we get access to that at some point here. So now I'm not entirely sure where it wants us to go. I guess we just go explore the employee area and see what we can find. Because we just got clearance from Detective Gumshoe to go around, like, the entire premises. So if you look at the map, originally we were only allowed to go to, like, Studio 1. But now we have access to the entire thing. So we can go to the employee area, and I guess we'll look at the dressing room and see what's going on there. And go from there. Okay, so his room's on the right. Keep everything in mind, chat. Pay attention to everything.
This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Yes, dude. I want to take a look at all the blood, man. Okay, window. Oh, there's just like no music during this. It's so quiet. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Okay, door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Okay, not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean find?
You never know. Like, there might be something like, the samurai spear.
The murder weapon. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, let's get our fingerprints on the murder weapon, dude. That'd be a good idea, man. What a great idea. Soda? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, why does that matter? I guess maybe somebody's hands would be dirty with barbecue sauce, you know? Maybe.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but like I have a second stomach just for steaks.
Honestly, I'm the same way, dude. I get it. So, yeah, I keep room for steak, dude. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Right, I guess we just, oh shit, vending machine. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. You can slide. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot I can slide. Ooh! Big. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Oh, interesting. Wait, maybe there's like a kid that hates the Steel Samurai, and he was like, fuck you, and just... Maybe it's one of those like parasocial fans, dude.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh. Hey, I'm not a kid.
I'm sure you could fit in there, Maya. It's all good. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. All right, man. Okay, what about this bike? What is this? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, you can get exercise on him, Phoenix. What is his deal? Does he know? Wait, has he actually just never worked out a day in his life, dude? He just doesn't know. Dude. All right. So it seems like all we've learned from examining so far is mostly that there is a way in and out of here without going through the gate. But you'd have to be a small lad or lass to get through there. So let's look at the dressing room. Oh, I gotta like actually move, don't I? Move into dressing room. Here we go. Okay. What do we find in here? Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Okay, so there's gotta be... So we've got the bed here by the window. We've got his clothing there. What is this? There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And just no. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. She's just a big fan, dude. Okay, what about the mirror here? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. This guy is really into himself, man. Get a grip.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Nah, we're stealing it, man. This is ours forever. They're never getting it back, by the way. I mean, he's in jail. What is he going to do with it, you know? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger. He really... She has this... Come on, man. How many stomachs does she have, man? How many stomachs does she have?
I have a separate stomach for sweets.
Oh, that's literally... Okay. They keep stealing my lines, dude. Did I write this game? Maybe I did. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Wow, dude. Relax. What about the bed? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay, what about window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay, so I can't slide in here. So there's no other area to really look at. So if that's the case, what do we learn here? Brassy is literally Phoenix confirmed? I guess so, dude. I guess so. I guess so. I will now talk like this everywhere I go. I'm always trying to solve a case. I had a nice peanut butter and jelly sandwich the other day. Can we open this? Oh, okay. All right. Mods, what have I missed? You've missed that, you'll catch on, dude. Will Powers is supposed to be innocent. He said he was sleeping in here when the murder happened, but apparently they have photographic evidence, but they haven't shown it to us yet, so I don't really know, man. That's the gist of it. That's what you got to know so far. Okay, so we've examined everything we really can so far here, and we've learned that there are technically one way you could get in for sure, and there's also a window that doesn't really get opened very much. So from here... Does she have anything else to say now? No. I wonder if we go talk to Powers now. This feels right.
Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning.
Right. Okay. Hey, look, pal. That camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph.
Oh well, let's try again later.
Okay. Well, where could we go? Technically, the ads have to run, so maybe we try to figure out where we gotta go while the ads go, you know? Because honestly, if I go back to the studio... Wait, can I go anywhere else in the studio? What if I go back to... Oh, what if we go back to here, dude? He has nothing else to say, man. She feels like a wild card to me here. It feels like a situation where she could be like... She might have replaced the real security officer. Maybe she is like in cahoots with the murder. Maybe she said she was a fan of Jack Hammer back in the day. But like, Jack Hammer didn't look that old in like the little bit that they showed of him. I don't know. It's very interesting. Holy shit, Barrow's also on a 15 stream streak. Everyone's on a 15 stream streak, man. Holy shit, dude. Why don't we just dig up Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? And push it somewhere else. Honestly, that is a good strat. It's a great episode, too. So anyways, I think now we simply go back to the law offices. I don't think there's anywhere else we can really go. I think we're gonna strategize, dude.
What's going on, Nick? Powers said that he was sleeping in his dressing room, but now there's a photo of him going to the studio?
Don't look at me. How should I know? Okay, so yeah, photographic proof. That's what I'm kind of stuck on here. What do you think?
That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here.
Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. Oh god. I just brain farted for a second. And there's a photograph to prove it.
I guess it makes sense that that person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick?
Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers. Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone.
And one thing's for sure, if there are any clues, they'll be in that studio.
Well, I was just in there, though. Is he back yet? Man, okay. Well, I mean, let's go to the studio, see if we miss anything. Is there any new talking? No. Can I examine anything else? I've already examined everything here. I can't slide around anywhere. Well, can I go in the studio from here? No. Can I, like, get in there, man? Do I have to get there from here? I guess we just go back in the employee area. Okay. I think we just go back to this, right? Do we examine this again or something? We've already examined this. Like, why not just send her in there? Send her in there and, like, see what's on the other side, right? Like, I think that'd be a good choice, maybe? What else could we have missed? Okay, let's go back in his dressing room. There might be something else in there that we can use. But what would we have missed? Like, what else? I feel like we examined everything that was possible to examine. What else? It's also, like, eerily quiet when we're in here. There's just no music. It's, like, strangely quiet. Just me and you, chat. I don't really know what to... I don't know where to go here. Maybe I... Let's go to her. Can we present This? Could you tell me about this, ma'am?
Oh, that. Isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
Oh, wait, no, that's mine.
Look, I don't have a card key to the studio. See?
What? What does she mean she doesn't have a card key to... She's the security guard. Why would she not have a card key to the studio?
I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died.
Well, you'll just have to wait. Is there evidence to present to security lady that just mentioned checking with her if she missed someone? Yeah, I guess that's what we had to present. But, like, why would she not have a card key? Isn't Maria supposed to be the old lady? She was originally, and then she handed it off to me. Because it was kind of wrecking her throat. Okay, so... That's so strange. Why would she... And I can't ask her about it either. Why would she not have a card key to the studio? Can you move, man? He's just in my way. What if I present the card key to him? I didn't feel like getting my throat wrecked on that. All right. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you don't want to get your throat wrecked, dude.
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
Oh, what's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I didn't say anything, man. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
I just wanted to show it off.
Okay, well, like, then what do I do? Like, there's nothing else I can really... Why would she... Hold on. Okay, we made a little bit of progress, though. There were some dialogue lines. Maybe he's back? Dude. I'm actually kind of stuck. Like, where else could we even go? Can you examine anything around the gumshoe? I guess we could try. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and my head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Okay. Is that true, though? Like, who told him that, right? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Oh, I just needed to... Okay. I just needed to examine. Good call, Maria. Good call. I thought I had already examined here.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Anything else I can examine here? We've got a bench. We've got the camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. Okay, maybe that's important. That must be the camera ID number. That might be important. Chat, somebody remember that? STI 307? I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but us detectives are, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Oops. Oops. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. They don't use it now, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Inside Studio 1. Crime scene chat. Let's go. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, so there's no sliding option, so we have the actual outline, which it looks like the outline was in costume, because this is not like normal human outline. So that's important to note. You got a backpack, nothing there. You got a ladder.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out. What does she mean? Oh, it was like a step dad kind of thing? Is that what she was getting at?
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. Okay. What is this?
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. That's creative. Good job. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but like, I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. All right, let's take a look at this. This is probably the most important thing, right? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Like, unless they cleaned up the bloodstains, which wouldn't make a lot of sense. Your computer crashed? Oh my god, that's tragic. Well, hopefully it comes back on, Maria, before your character arrives. Hopefully. The body was moved? Maybe, Barrow. But, like, this is a really good point about bloodstains. Like, there's no way they would clean up bloodstains as evidence, right? Like, they would just, like, this feels too clean for a murder, you know? There was no body and this is all a fever dream. Maybe you're right, dude. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, so potentially maybe we'd want to see the costume.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you, no touching that. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you? It's Penny. Oh shit. I feel like this might be a Maria character. But her computer just crashed, man. Maria, would you like to be Penny?
Sure, I can be Penny.
Let's go.
Oh. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I'm so hip. Oh my god.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
She's so fired up. Oh my god. All right, Penny. What do you have to say for yourself? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Also, why is she just like randomly in here, by the way?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Wait, rehearsal? Huh.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
Okay. Oh, sorry, this is me. I'm thinking. Okay, the employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then, I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Okay, so notice, chat, there was... It was Old Bag, Jack Hammer, Will Powers, and Penny. And that's it for rehearsal. But they also ate lunch, and it showed Will Powers eating the steak, the T-bone steak. So then the other food could have been that's still on the table. I wonder if there's like a DNA trace kind of thing we could do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's see. What else does she have for us? Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it says private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
Oh, what kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed
Yes, several times.
some other studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Yeah, we're gonna ask her about sensing someone, but chat, think about it. If somebody just came in through the grate that we saw earlier, but they said it's only big enough for like a child. So like, Old Bag wouldn't be able to get through there, right? But then like, who else? What kind of like murderer could get through? Like, is it really just like a child? Oh man, I don't know. Let's see. What else does it have to say? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay, so then what? Let's see. All right, Old Bag. What does she have to say for herself?
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Okay, well, how about you?
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as could be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Eek!
All right, you better tell me, and you tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do.
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your say this and that. The other thing, when I was younger, to do a thing or two about the 17-year-old just back that we were crying and shaming you with this and that.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders.
Yes, sir. Computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, of course, man. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers.
Let's see.
Oh, let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Why wouldn't a child sneak into a Saturday morning action set? That's true. It's a fair point, man. Maybe the killer is a vertically challenged adult? Maybe, man. You guys ever see that video of the guy freaking out at the bagel shop, dude? Maybe it was that guy. You guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, like, flips out, man. Please enter the number of the security camera. Okay, well, we all know, thanks to Barrow pinning the message, dude, it's STI 307, man. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we've got. I fucking knew it! I knew it, man! It's just someone in a fucking... Oh, I knew it, dude. What did I say, man? What did I say? I actually nailed it. Poor dude just wanted his bagel since he couldn't get a girlfriend. Yeah, we've all been there, dude. Isn't that right, gamers? Don't you hate it when you go to your bagel shop and then you can't get a girlfriend at the bagel shop, so you throw a giant hissy fit and you're also too short, man, and then you pick fights with people that are way bigger than you, man? Like, it's, don't you hate it when that happens, man? It's just like every week, dude. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. There was another photo. Dude.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Unless it was deleted, man. Unless it was a deleted photo. They deleted the photo, man.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke.
Oh, it was just a joke, dude. Lol W, man. It was just a joke, dude.
So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay. So I was right. There was a photo that was simply of the Steel Samurai, not actually Will Powers. So we should at least be able to, in some capacity, clear Will Powers. All we can do is really try to like press the security lady, because we now have a photo. We can call out Gumshoes for being kind of a shit idiot at his job. And we can at least call out the fact there was no blood stains. We have the testimony from Penny. And we know that there was a photo that was deleted. So, okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Because now it would be the trial. District Court, courtroom number 4. And of course it's Edgeworth on the other side, of course. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
He's very edgeworthy? Is he? Is he worthy of, Never mind, dude. Never mind, man. Never mind, dude. Why is that detective named after a Pokemon? Yeah, hindsight's kind of a bitch, isn't it, dude? He's a Pokemon. Sun and Moon, too. Kind of you, right?
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Ah, yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate here, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station.
Wait, she got there at 1? Wait, doesn't that kind of changes things, no? What if there was somebody in Studio 2? Like, if she got there at 1... Interesting.
Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled.
See, look at that. There's no blood. Which I know the game has to be like, you know, it can't be rated too, like, violently or whatever. But, like, still, there's no blood anywhere.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m.
Wait, and also wasn't the outline with the helmet on? Wait, when we examined the outline, I'm pretty sure it was with the helmet still on. So, this is weird. There's a lot to dig into here.
The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon.
See, how do we know that? Like, how do we not know that he was killed before? Like, it could have been staged. The tape outline had the helmet? Didn't mean for caps? No, it's good, it's good, it's good. It shows you're passionate, Beryl.
That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I'm good. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Okay.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. To the stand.
I did so much voice acting yesterday in Final Fantasy. I don't know how my throat's gonna hold up to the...
Will the witness declare her name?
Oh, my, aren't you a handsome fellow? Oh, I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Old Bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma, and so when I was young, I was an old bag, but not really. But still, you know, the other children would make fun of me, and I didn't believe it. There was this other boy, the captain in junior high, and we called an old bag, and I just cried because...
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Dude, I also, this is what I do anytime I'm in like a Twitch chat, dude. I always just object to the streamer's talkativeness. I wish they'd just shut the fuck up, dude. Just play the game, man. Shut up and play, dude. That's what I always say. Also, Rune's on a 5-stream streak, dude. Holy. Look at all these streaks you guys are on, man. A bunch of gamers. What kind of grandma kink does she have? I don't know, man. She's weird, dude. She's a strange one. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, he.
Is that what she's saying? What the fuck, dude?
I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Whoa, dude. She has been named Old Bag her entire life. Yeah, that must have warped her kinks, dude. She's been an old bag since junior high, I guess, unfortunately.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning.
Okay, man.
Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Okay. Last names don't always relate to personality. If you know, you know. That's true, dude. That's true. Maybe she's got a side hustle, you know what I'm saying?
You saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. So we have a couple of things that we can definitely press on. So she arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. We obviously press on this. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could. Oh my god. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Okay, so we press on everything here. A run-through.
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m.
How does she know? Like, how does she know that they got the basics? And wait a minute. Hold the phone. In the flashback we saw, she was in there with them eating lunch. She was in there with Penny and the two others. Yeah, she was in there watching. Which means she was there before 1 p.m. Which means her errands was just watching. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Okay. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Okay, so we definitely press here. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
I literally don't. Answer the question. She's literally in there. There we go. Okay, we got her to admit it. Okay.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watched Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
She's never missed one. Actual huge simp, dude.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Okay. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. Okay, I was at the main gate from then until 5. She missed watching him get run through, though? Yeah, exactly. She missed it, dude. So you were watching there the whole time? Haha, get it, hole? Oh, man. That's funny. No breaks, not even a second?
Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? When you left the gate to watch the run-through. Yeah, I feel like her whole everything here is screaming, like she's contradicting herself just as a human. Like she clearly doesn't keep track of stuff enough, yet can keep track of every single like rehearsal that Jackhammer does. So like she's only able to like hardcore focus when she feels like it, kind of thing. Honestly, I mean, I kind of feel that, but also, I don't know, man. How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
I mean, you know, poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. So I think this is where we're going to have to, we're going to press and then likely use the photo. 2 o'clock, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
All right, man.
Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
How does she know it was Powers? So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
I'd hope so. It helps prevent ear infections, man.
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
All right. So it does say the photo was taken at 2, so the timing of the photo is correct. But again, this is photo number 2. So there was another photo taken before 2 p.m. at some point. So we'll have to remember that. But let's object, man. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. Say oldie again? Like ye oldie, dude. You mean say oldie again, dude. Oldie? Dude, ye oldie. Ye oldie bag Tokyo. Holy shit. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
I always thought the E was silent. It might be. Honestly, I've pronounced it both ways. Because, you know. Consistency with words like that, man. Come on. You agree it's silent? Then I'm going to say it the other way every time just to piss you off, Barrow. Just so you know.
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the old... the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as... This isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
I think the pronunciation depends on how ironically you're saying it. I'm a pretty ironic guy, dude.
I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall.
Okay.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Okay.
Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Ironic and iconic? That's just a really nice message. Thanks, Maria.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she oh. She might like that, Phoenix. She might be into that, dude. Brassy, vocabulary, ironic, and iconic is his, shouldn't go there? What do you mean? My, my acting abilities? You can say it, dude. It's all good. You can compliment the acting abilities, dude. I know that's what you're going to say, dude. Okay, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Okay.
Whippersnapper!
I haven't even said anything yet.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers that way and that. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Okay. During the run-through of the action scene, I don't think there's much to press on there. I saw Powers trip and fall. Okay, let's press on that a little bit. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it... you helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. So she kissed his feet. So she has a grandma kink, and she has a foot thing, dude. She's literally just like all of Twitch chat, man. You guys are so weird, dude. His acting is a great asset. Thanks, man. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Then how did it stab into Jack Hammer later? His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Okay. So it's been mended with duct tape. And wait, if it was a prop, then how did I stab through his fucking chest with it? It's a prop spear. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Fuck no, dude. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that the photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Okay. So she has more.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Okay. Well, this is where we bring up the great, right? I strongly believe I have never said I wasn't weird. Yeah, we all know, dude. It's all good, man. She has a weird parasocial relationship to the victim. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of all your guys' parasocial relationships with me, dude. It's like a little weird, man. You guys gotta like relax, dude. I don't know, man. It's just like we're all best friends, man. We're all like good friends. We're all like really close buddies. We're all like actually like best friends. Like we've known each other for like years, man. Like we're like actually like, good friends. But also, man, like you know, maybe we relax the Actually, if we get like a 5 gifted though, maybe I'll like actually be your best friend for real. I gifted a sub, we're best friends. Verbal contract from 2 days ago. Yeah, that's true, man. So I guess we are, dude. I never asked to see your feet, but you wanted to show off your warm slippers? Yeah, man, but I didn't show my feet. I mean, I showed like the shape of them. I didn't show like the grippers, dude. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Can I just not? Where can I buy your bathwater, streamer? Well, I don't have I just have a standing shower, dude, so I can't really sell bathwater, dude. But I'll sell my old used shampoo bottles, and I'll fill that with shower water. And then you guys can pay like $50 for it, dude.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true.
Okay, so this I believe is true, right? Time of death 2:30. Let's press on it. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Okay. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Hello, Finn. Welcome back, man. I see you, man. Nobody suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
Again, I don't know about that. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Oh, this is how she would have missed... This is how she would have missed him if they went through the grate, dude. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio... anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy wedgy boy.
Edgy boy? I have a boner now.
Old Windbag sure has balls. You know what I mean?
Why would she say that? Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. I just spaced out. Okay. No one else went there. Okay, so let's present the photo again. See if this works. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Shut up. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
Yeah, when you get fired, bitch. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh, shit, man. We're getting her.
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Oh.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by that gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Sigh. I see. Your testimony, please.
All right. Old bag, what do you got for us?
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Oh. Miss Oldbag. Thank you, Barrett. This is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Like, everything she said in real life would just get thrown out the window at this point.
Oh,
I just remembered this made-up story.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Okay, so I go through the photos recorded and check them. All right, what do you check them for, dude? How many photos are there usually?
On a day where we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
They keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Okay. So you throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. All right, man. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Well, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. You absolute idiot. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. I'm gonna think of it. Now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay. Which was... Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh who knows where. They're always... Oh my god. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Uh-huh. Which we found.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and...
And?
They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Okay, so this changes everything.
Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gates on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see this type every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
It's a prop, man.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, like, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want to play on the monkey bars, so please consider this new information. I'm going to go limber up and get rid of this old bag once and for all. Those are the lines I replaced them, dude. Those are the real ones.
This lady is a terrible witness. Maybe it was 4 kids in a suit? Ooh, maybe it was, dude. Maybe it was 4 children all in one suit. That'd be kind of cool. Mr. Powers.
Yes.
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, like, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Sniff.
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this.
Right.
Hold on, there's gonna be ads in a minute, hold on.
And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Oh my god.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. All right, so we'll pause for the ads really quick before we figure out what they do, man. What are they going to do? Who are they going to call out? What's going to happen? All right, I think we just go back in there, and it shouldn't be that hard to prove that it at least wasn't Will Powers.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that, Sniff.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
I mean, the assistant girl, right? Like, she was also there. The filthy casuals ad watchers are back. I would never call them filthy casuals, dude. Come on. Don't talk about the pores that are the generous ad watchers like that, dude. Come on. Our entire job is defending people who just got the pointed finger. I feel like we have to say it's the assistant girl. Like, we don't really know about the boy, but, like, the girl technically, like, she was there. And we haven't even, like, she hasn't testified or anything. It's gotta be the girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh, bad feeling.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
Unless it was too big for her.
That kind of takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Man, nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
Penny didn't know about the sprained ankle, so she wasn't in the costume. Yeah, but, like, if it's too big for her, she could have been dragging her feet because she's catching her feet on the ground, dude. So it could have worked. It still could have worked. Still definitely could have been. This game's a joke, dude. One witness saying that another witness doesn't know something isn't conclusive? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. We need to have her testify. This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
I mean, do we just say the security lady? Because it doesn't make sense for it to be the grade school boy. That's like, we don't even really know. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. The spear would be hard for him to use. And he wouldn't fit in the costume. But he wouldn't have even gotten in through with the costume. I think it has to just be the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Oh. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Look at that smug-ass face, dude. Look at that smug face. He thinks he's so smart, man. Why wasn't Jack Hammer caught on camera? That's also true. Why was Jack Hammer not... Like, why did he not get a picture taken of him when he went through the gate from the employee area? That is still a big question. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Oh, of course we press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it... Or is it... Be nice to the kids and me enjoy your Elder's Day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Is it the card key? I think it's a card key, right? The spear? Well, they've already talked about the spear, though. I think it's the card key. Because that's the only way they'd be able to get into Studio 1, right? The kid could have gotten in the employee area, but he couldn't have gotten into Studio 1 where the murder actually took place without the card key. He could only get into the employee area. So it's got to be the card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... what was her name?
Something Old Bag. Something Old Bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Okay. We did it, dude. We did it. We actually clutched.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh my god, man.
I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about. By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify! Interesting.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day.
Oh.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Okay. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Witness the power of the old bag, dude. What a line. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. So who are the people? And where's the photo? Okay. So there were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Okay. I love that Maria gave her a southern voice, and she uses a lot of southern slang. Yeah, Maria's voice was, I mean, arguably better. But it was a bit of a throat ravager. So, long term, you know, might have been kind of rough. But don't worry, we'll get some more southern slang at some point. Don't worry. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
I thought about that earlier, but I'm like, I guess they just know how to do it without a director, I guess. Like,
of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Oh, dude. Studio 2. There was a Studio 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. What if they toppled it over on purpose, man? Would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... yeah, let's go a little bit further here. They had nothing to do with it. Okay. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I mean, at this point, there's not really lots more we could glean from it, so... Right? We don't really have anything else to present. You can get past the camera from Studio 2, because the camera is at the gate, not at the studio. I don't know, though. You still have to go through the gate to get to both studios. But this is what I brought up earlier, where I said, what if somebody was at Studio 2 when all this happened? Right? So now we know that there were people at Studio 2, and that changes everything. So I think at this point, there's nothing more we can really get from her. We just need to figure out... Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Dude, Edgeworth is pissed. He is done, man. He does not want to do this anymore.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff?
Don't sniff. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we, figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff.
Why is he always sniffing, dude? So now I imagine we get to meet the, producers, right? Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
What do you think? What should we do? What do you think we should do?
Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studio's pronto.
Yeah, any ideas, though?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Okay. He should submit an unban request, mostly because I want to use that mod widget. Who? Fim? Oh, banned, on Twitch, dude. We have never once gotten an unban request because we don't really ban anyone that's not a bot, dude. Although we haven't seen Drucifer since he got timed out earlier, so maybe he actually took the 10-second timeout to heart, dude. Maybe he's role playing the perm, you know? You never know. Okay, well I guess we just go to the studio. We don't get a lot of troublemakers in here, you know. We mostly it's all just all good chatters, you know. All right.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Yeah, I would. I'm kind of hungry, man. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Interesting. Interesting. Computer got turned off. Is that one guy? Well, one guy, Mark, dude? Or, I don't even remember. Oh, Mark was before you. Okay, well, I guess we would meet them. We have to go to Studio 2, right? October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today?
Oh, gosh. Oh, there's so many voices. Oh, my stomach's just dude.
Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh, man. No, it's J2112A, man. Come on. Everyone remembers, dude. It's like deep lore, dude. All right, Studio 2. Okay. Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Kinda.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Good point. Is this actually a studio?
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Well, it's locked.
Ah, shucks.
Shucks, man. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Also, we never banned the J2112A because he was a legend, dude. He was our first, like, Twitch chat hater, dude. He was great. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. This is like a straight-up house, dude. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Okay, what about over here? Okay, food. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so like they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Yeah, it does feel a little weird. Like there's just no one here, but it's like a house. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
At least he has. That counts as a driver's license, dude. Oh, it's a porn studio, dude. Oh. It's all the prawns, man. Oh my god, I thought that said Incineroar. Incineroar. It has Intimidate and Parting Shot. Oh my god. It's OP. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Weren't we told that they don't really use this place, though? So, like, why are they, like, making renovations here? Doesn't really make a ton of sense. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, wait a minute. There's a broken fucking... Wait! Look at this. There's just a broken fence post, dude. Like, hello? Dude. Okay. Well. I think that's about all we can do here. We don't have a key or anything. So, okay, 2. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because it's a studio too?
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's how they hurt their leg. That's a good point, dude. Maybe they, like, tripped on this and, like, hurt their leg and it's not... okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I can't go inside Studio 2, so I guess we just come back out and go to... Maybe back inside Studio 1? Here we go.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
It's just a murder scene, dude. Like, relax. Also, who leaves dishes out our side for multiple douse? That's a good question, dude. I typically don't leave my dishes our side for multiple douse personally. So, it's got to be... Okay.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Oh, Maria moment? It's been a while. She'll see it eventually, don't worry. Maria. She told me last time I needed her to just yell really loud. Do I do it? What about like court? Like Phoenix Wright, man. Like Phoenix Wright, man. Holy shit, it's literally The stars aligned. It's Phoenix Wright, dude. Court, man. Alright, well, she's still not back, so I guess I just try to play Penny for now. Until she awakens from her nap, potentially. Because if she's that tired, I don't really want to wake her up. If she's away from the computer, like, it's kind of a different thing, but, like, if she's that tired, I'd rather let her rest and I can just try to, like, fill in the void. Okay, so her Penny voice is, like, up here, I think. She's, like, kind of, like, snooty. She's like, hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but like, you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure things. Oh my god. I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation. Okay. Well, what else is there really to investigate? So this has been covered up with cardboard and tape. So that's not really going to stop anyone, right? Like,
so the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
so it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
You want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Oh, she's serious. Uh-oh. I mean, do we? What would it matter, you know? Like, it's not going to stop him anyways. It's not even going to stop him. I think we just rip it open. Fuck it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. All right, then.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah, okay, man. There's not really anything new here. Maybe, man, I'm not noticing anything new. We could look at the food again over here. The remainder of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's at least one. We already know this. We've already looked at all of this. Half-finished backdrop. Looks like a castle. Probably, yep. Okay. I think we just go into the dressing room here. I bet you there's going to be something new in there. Or not, potentially.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was, on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. The bones are missing? What, out there?
Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave this alone. Wolf men found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. What? All right, dude. The bones are missing in Studio 2? Wait. Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. And I want to talk to her more, but I really want to like save as much of that for Maria as possible. We'll come back and talk to her if we need to. You said there were bones at Studio... Okay. Studio 1. Go to Studio 2. Okay, here we go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash.
Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. I guess there are bones missing. It's kind of weird. I'm going to have to talk to her. I'm going to have to go through all her lines. I'm going to need whoever's in this house to be like some grizzly big guy, dude. I need it to be a non-Maria voice character. In Studio 1, they had the same thing, but with no bones. In Studio 1, yeah, they had the same thing, but there were still bones on the plates. Studio 2, there's no bones. That's something to consider. Alright, I gotta read all our lines, I guess. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Okay, so DNA potential?
Did kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or like snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer is our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. Can I get a key? Okay. Key. Key. Oh, keys. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright, well, shit, man. I guess we just go back there? Maybe there's like something there now that we've talked to her. Maybe someone's outside. Never mind. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Okay, so the bones are important. Okay, but like I can go there, but there's nothing to look at. I've already looked at them. Oh shit. No, not this one. Oh my god, I just tried to speed. I actually just tried to instinctively press my speed up option like I was playing Radical Red. Dude. That's not good, man. Alright. Oops. Yeah, see, I've already examined these. There's nothing else to examine here. Anyways, yeah, so we're here with Mia, who is once again back in her like ghosty kind of form. That's all good. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please.
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright, dude. Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Why does he talk like me when I'm trying to, like, say, lit and slay, dude?
What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Alright, man, what happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
It looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah, man. How about we give you some trading cards? Ooh, you like this shit, man? You like these trading cards, dude? Cody, this looks familiar?
Hey, my,
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
This kid's kind of base, dude. He's been on Reddit a little too long, though, dude. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I put you on my TV in my room and now my cats are vibing? Let's go, dude. You and the cats. You're actually literally cat jamming, dude. I love that, dude. Well, he needs an ultra rare card. Do you think I go to, the director, dude? And maybe he has, like, an ultra rare card? Where would I get an ultra rare card? Oh, what if... Do you think Will Powers would have one? I mean, he's an actor. Like, he surely would have access, right? I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh, well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay, well. That didn't work. Okay, so in that case, we could go to... Well, the kid's in the employee area, so I guess we go to... Oh, gosh. Okay. I almost sneezed, dude. What if we go to, D. Vasquez? Maybe she has one. You think? Oh, it's doing the typing thing, dude. I might have gotten it right. Oh, shit, it's Penny. Oh, wait. Maria's here. She can voice Penny again. I don't have to do it anymore. Unless...
Oh, hi.
Let's go. Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
She's like, I'm not being paid. Like, all right, Penny. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened?
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Penny. Penny. Take a look at this.
Sorry. I'm really not sure what that is.
Oh, she doesn't know. Penny definitely likes Comski and reading books. I think it's supposed to say comics. Likes comics and reading books? Kind of sounds like a snitch. Well, that means the voice is perfect then, because she's got the perfect Nerge vibe going. You know, Nerge intern doesn't really care too much what's happening around here, but like, you know, keeps up to date with the lore, dude. Oh, computer science. Oh, com-sci, dude. Why'd you say cum, dude? Okay, wait a minute. So she said what? So something happened with Jackhammer, but she doesn't want to say anything about it. So then we go out of here and we go to, where would we get more information? Oh, maybe we talk to the windbag. Nope. Maybe we talk to nope. Maybe now we talk to Powers, because we could ask him like what happened. Oh my god, you spelled cums wrong, man. Dude, you can't spell cums wrong in this chat, dude. That's kind of it's a bannable offense, Josh. Man, he's not here. Shit. Okay, where would I go then? Lofts? Oh my god. Any ideas? Do you have any ideas who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Okay, well, what do I do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. I already talked to him. Wait, maybe I actually do need to talk to him. I've already talked to him. All right, what do I show him? Man, I don't really know. Cody, this look familiar? Okay, we've already read this. We've already read this. He's got a double, really rare. Oh, okay, so I've already talked to... How am I supposed to spell cumge? You just don't need the D, dude. You don't need a D for cumge. It's just cumge. Capital C cumge, dude. That's all you need, man. Anyone want to like help him out, dude? Anyone want to help Josh learn how to type cumge, dude? You're gonna need it for next Friday, dude. Thank you, Maria. Let's go, cumge expert. Where else could we go? I can't really go in Studio 1. Man. Who would I talk to then? Sorry, we also have cummies, dude. The D makes you happy, though? Yeah, I can respect that, I guess, man. I guess I can respect that. Okay. Where would I go from here? There's a clock in the speaker. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15. There's just nothing really... Am I missing something here? There's the van. We've already read that. There's nothing for me. He needs a vacation. Man. Did Penny have anything else? No. Do I like present her with info maybe? What if I show her the cards? Anything about this? Holy shit.
That's the Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set.
Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. What's that? That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
Oh my god.
Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a...
Tra-
Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? I just don't trade her. Like, actually no, case closed. Okay.
Oh, really? Thanks. Well, this is from you.
Let's go. We got the ERP card, man. Oh my god.
Yahoo!
And he's willing to do anything for that card. Yeah. She's determined, dude. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, man. This kid's about to get absolutely destroyed by my cool-ass, ultra-rare premium card. He's actually not ready. Actually not ready. Employee area. Oh, he's not ready. Hey, shitter. Look what I got. See this card?
Yes. Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
That's funny, man. She's making fun of the murderer. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? Are you sure? Fine by me.
Okay. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, what you got, man? So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills, obviously. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album!
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
That's how you know this game is old. Look at that camera chat. Holy. Brassy had 2 very large enchiladas earlier today, and they're taking their toll on me right now. Send a doctor. Oh my god, but it sounds so good. I would love some enchiladas right now, dude. Holy shit. Oh man. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always.
Wait, if he never missed one, does that mean he also got a picture of the murderer? He's just sitting there like horrified, but he's like, I gotta get it for the content, dude.
Yeah, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Okay. So every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Dude, what if he actually did, though? What if he actually took a picture of the the murder? He's just standing there like, oh shit, he just got destroyed. Oh, man. It's like those people that, like, film fights in public for the TikTok instead of just, like, you know, telling them to cool off, dude. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Alright, what happened, dude? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Yeah, World Star! we do it for World Star, man. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. All right, man. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock.
Okay. Which is the time the photo got taken.
I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody? Oh! He's pogging, dude. He's actually pogging.
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Who is it? Also, Band's good to see you, man. Holy shit. Gumshoes. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. We're going downtown.
No, I ain't going. Wah.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah, of course, man. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if you... I don't know, dude. Save your progress? Yes, sir. We're going to prove he's innocent. I have faith that we simply win these, dude. Mr. Wright. Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Because I'm dead, Phoenix. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. I don't really know, man. Like, I think the only thing we can really push back on is the timing of events. They have specifically given us so many different timings of things that happened that, like, I feel like we should be able to find some sort of contradiction in when things happened. But remembering all of that is going to be hard. Oh, God. Okay. I need to swig real quick.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Why does my controller keep disconnecting? Thank you. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director. Oh boy.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, so she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. All right. Honestly, I don't even really know. Like, Dee Vasquez is very, like, mysterious, but, like, nothing's really pointing at her. Ooh, you know what? Her trailer had posters of a bunch of Jack Hammer movies. Maybe she doesn't like Will Powers, dude. And she's trying to frame him. Because she doesn't have any Will Powers trailer, like, posters on her wall. Keep it in mind, chat.
I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock.
Okay, that lines up.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Pretty sure.
That's about it.
Okay. A lot of things to press back on here.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. So, we simply push back on, like, everything, I think. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, phew, I was pretty busy all that day, frowny face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an actions... Okay, we definitely press on that because he seems nervous. In the employee area.
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL! She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
That's just not true, though, is it? Oh, I guess Penny was doing the backdrop stuff. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Okay, why? Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right, that's the limp.
which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs!
Ruffs, rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Okay. There's not really anything to contradict there. He hears it? Hold on. Let's see. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. That's not true, though. There was food there. Wait, there was the two of them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
What did you want, Sweats?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
I hate voicing this guy. This guy sucks. Oh, man. A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. Oh, Phoenix is being fat-phobic. Ew, bitchy moment. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
But he said nobody left their chairs the whole time. He literally said nobody left their chairs the whole time. He's lying, man.
I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. In the meeting until around 4. Skipping lunch, in the meeting until 4. Okay. Accused creep by radio. Yeah. Honestly, it might go too hard for him, dude. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. All right. This is where we get him, dude. You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Of course we press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle! Lamau, little W, isn't it funny? Rufflecopter!
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Oh my god. Oh, I need a second. Oh, this is a lot.
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Heck.
That's Edgeworth laughs, if you're wondering. Edgeworth is laughing. Okay, shitter.
Yeah, foo, we took a break. Ruffle! But it was only about 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
Shut up. Wait, 15 minutes? Wait, the head fell over at 2:15, right? The death was at 2:30. The photo was taken at 2. And this fell over at 2:15. So they could have gone, taken the break, murdered. Oh, and that's why there was never a second picture. Wait, but then why was there the first picture in the first place then? Unless this isn't a photo of him going in. Wait, we've been thinking about this all wrong. What if this is a photo of them leaving? Dude. Wait, but it was taken at 2 p.m. So the murder would have had to happen before that, and the time of death was 2:30. Oh, maybe that doesn't work then. I think we keep that in mind, though, because that might be the case. If somehow the murder actually took place earlier... Okay, we're keeping it in mind. Okay.
Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams.
Why is it this guy's weird, man. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay, so... Okay, so we took a break. Raffle. Can I just press on the fact that he talks like a fucking dingus, dude? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
Okay. Wait, that backs up my claim then. Oh, wait. Okay, if that's the case... No, that doesn't work. Wait. I was gonna say, if that's the case... That doesn't work. Never mind. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. It was only 15 minutes. Okay, let's make sure that's the case. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to commit murder.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Could they have gone? Okay, the photo is from 2 p.m., but that is crossing the gate. So realistically, like, there's no way for them to actually... Oh my god, he's 32 and he's saying a raffle. Oh my goodness. Dude, this guy needs some help, dude. Okay, I mean... I'm gonna try it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. All right, I've got the judge thinking now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Wait, Mrs. Monkey's? It's Mr. Whoa, you're right. Oh my god.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Oh, man. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
It's the child, man. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Yes, dude. Monkey bars, man. Yes. Okay, so what do we do here? If nobody from the trailer could get in there, unless the time on, oh man, unless the time on the Mr. Monkey head was like changed to say 2:15 on purpose. I don't know. This is a bit of a strange one, chat. This is a bit of a thinker. Hello. There we go. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks, Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I just don't know, like, at what point... The only thing we have left to argue is the idea that, like, well, the kids... Well, we have the kids' book of photos, right? So if he took a photo of when it happened, that might explain more. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. I don't know what else we'd be able to do. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Literal child.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Why do they have so many donuts, dude?
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
Oh, what? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Murph.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Murph.
Why do you keep saying Murph, dude?
Witness. I mean, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there?
Just...
I couldn't even get a chance to read them. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Okay. Interesting. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
All right, man. We gotta lock in, chat.
What could it be?
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
Wait. He doesn't actually know. He doesn't actually know the time. He says he thinks it was about 30 minutes, and he originally said he thought he got there around 2. But what if it was earlier? We have to consider that.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
I think I skipped a line there, but...
Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay. So, I'm going to push back on the time thing. I found a map on the internet. I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods. Okay, we're going to press on this. Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? Yeah, if you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. Okay, we have to press on this. You got lost in the woods.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Okay, when I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. By the studio. Dudes, I'm fading into the void. Josh, no worries, man. Gets good sleep, also good rest, also good sleep, also good rest, also some good sleep, man. And I'll catch you later, dude. Hope the enchiladas don't hurt you too much, man. I want to see this case, but I don't think I'm going to make it. It's all good, man. The VOD will stay up, so if you want to see the ending, feel free to, check it out, dude. Because I also am wondering how this ends, because I do not remember. Again, I watched a playthrough of this game way back when, but I really don't remember how this ends. I really haven't remembered most of this at all, other than a couple of the characters. So, I totally forgot the director guy existed, so... All good, though. Have a good night, good sleep, good rest, good sleep, man. The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? Totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Adios, the rest of the 24 of you? There's not 24 people in here, but I appreciate it. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. Hold on, I gotta snooze the ads, dude. Steel Samurai took him down, pow. Okay, let's take a... How does this work? What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Okay. Well, why didn't he have his camera? If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Why don't you Steel Samurai rehearsal just once? Okay, well, let's present the book. Might be too... Let's press on that first. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. On a map on the... Okay. What do I actually present here? If I had my camera with me... He said he always carries it, though. I think I have to press with this. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Look at that face. Oh my god. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Dude, it's showing its age so hard. It's so good. Like, you can tell this game was like a nice 2006er, dude. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. All right, shitter. Why are Phoenix Wright nights so hype? Because the game's so good, man. The story's just so compelling. It's just... We get so invested. We want to know what happened.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Okay. What could we push back on, right? What do we have available that we could actually push back on? We could potentially maybe bring up the spear. We could also bring up maybe the scrapbook? I don't know. I need to snooze the ads again. Oh, is that all? Why does my controller keep, like, not staying on? Maybe my cord's finally going. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Simon's got a game winner tonight. Let's go, man. We win basketball games now, dude. The new way, dude. New era. Chauncey, definitely a good coach. Okay, I had my camera with me, okay? But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. All right. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No!
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Okay. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
Oh, how did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. So something like that.
So, but not a spear.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Let me just chill for a second. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. What did you do after the bad guy left? Or after the bad guy fell, Cody?
Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home.
Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Okay, so he had his camera. I was glued to the action. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. The bad guy stopped moving. I think I just have to... Okay, bad guy attacked him first. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Yeah, we just gotta traumatize the kid, dude. Like, do I present the spear? Okay, so he says all this. Why wasn't he moving? Brings him to justice. How did he do it? Samurai. So he doesn't say anything about a spear. We gotta press him harder. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Shit on. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Okay, I was on the right track, dude. I was on the right track. Present the spear to be super specific with the kid as to what the Steel Samurai used. I think that's what we're getting at here. Because he's going to rework his testimony, I imagine. And then we're going to present the spear. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Oh, shit. What do I do? Oh, and the ads have to run! Okay, alright, listen. While the ads run, we will come up with a strategy. And then when the ads are done, we'll execute our strategy, okay? I can't snooze the ads anymore, dude. I think our best option is to just say he could not see it. I think that's my plan. He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
I mean, what evidence do I have? Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Is it because of this? Like the monkey head fell over at the same time, maybe? Maybe it's this. I don't think this is it. Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I do that again? Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I'll ask you the question again.
He was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably.
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Man, I don't know. What evidence do I have? Oh, because he's bad at using his camera, right? Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
Oh, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked...
Oh my god, there's so many voices.
Oh, man. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. Controller, I beg, please. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Relax, dude. He's 7. He's 7, dude.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
All right, dude. Yeah. Sure, man.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. All right. What could it possibly be, chat? The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Okay. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. I held up my camera to take a picture,
but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai.
That's all that happened? Yup. Okay. That's all.
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one. No, he definitely did, dude. Because we have his scrapbook. He said he took a picture of. He said he never missed one. He said he never missed a single victory of the Steel Samurai, which means he would have taken a picture of this as well. He definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye.
how did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great. Yeah, you could tell a 7-year-old was lying, dude. Good job. Big, strong man.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Okay. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Okay. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short... Okay. I think I got it, dude. I erased them. I think I know what we gotta do. We simply present his book, dude. Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, he literally claimed that he had, like, perfectly taken a picture of every single time. Which doesn't really line up, dude. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh, shit. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Oh, the Steel Samurai didn't win. Wait. How would that work? Wait. The Steel Samurai didn't win? How would that be the case? Oh, maybe Cody's just been making it up the whole time. Maybe Cody is actually just copium. He's hardcore copiuming. Because he wants to believe the Steel Samurai won, but he just actually didn't. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Cody is speaking copium. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
He's a few good men, dude. Order! I will have order. What witness? I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Yeah, keep crying, kid. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and then he didn't move.
We solved it, dude.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about?
Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Did we just say Steel Samurai was the victim?
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Oh. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Oh. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Oh, shit. But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Oh shit, dude. What? Show us quick.
No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Sniff. Here, this is it.
Okay. Oh! Wait, outside Studio 2. Wait, why? Huh.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Just that it says 2. I think it's here.
You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual.
Oh, that's true. Maybe you want to rethink your case. Find the inconsistency. The 2 at the top? Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number. Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
Oh, I didn't read that correctly. I read that like an actual Pepe NPC.
But that's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime.
It's actually in Studio 2.
Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Oh, shit, dude. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Oh, God. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
Okay. I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright.
Not that they're so surprised, only I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof. Okay. Maybe the sleeping pills? It is a huge plot twist. Maybe it's the pills. Does this work? This is it.
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills.
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged, by Mr. Hammer. Oh! It wasn't taken on purpose, it was drugged! Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Okay. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. Very well, court is adjourned. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's going all over the place. Like, oh man. What could it be? Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Oh, really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Oh my god, there's a whole nother day, man. Dude. Oh my god. This is wild. I thought it was going to end there. I thought we were going to solve the trial there. There's still more. October 19th, 3:27. Okay, so like an hour later. That was a close one. Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya.
So, like, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, we've no time to waste.
Okay. So... I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. Okay.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Alright, well, let's go. I mean... Oh my god, of course, the old bag, dude.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Woo, she's alive!
Alright. What do you got for me, old bag? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Okay, what about Manila? Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Sal, he's a soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Ew.
Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Did I miss anything? No and yes, maybe? I don't know. How long were you gone? How long were you gone? We just had like a whole trial. So, I mean, you might have missed that. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, though. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible.
It's not impossible, dude. Certainly possible. All right.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
Holy shit. It's D. Vasquez.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello?
She's saying hello to Maria.
H-E-L-L-O!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Come on, tell me something here.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Huh?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off!
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer! You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai!
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
Oh.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it!
Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves?
Oh dear. Okay. What's her deal? Okay, hold on. She said to talk in the trailer by ourselves.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Card, not car. Okay, so the assistant's gone. We have the posters. We've already read this. What else could there be? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures, how much it costs. We've already read that. Man. What about these? I can't look at these posters. Oh, script maybe? This is where they had that meeting. I've already read that. Where else could we get some info here? She has nothing else, right? Can we present, like, what do we even present here? Does she care? She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you, look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
You wanted to feel important, dude. Man, okay. What about the van? My van.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Okay. Okay, we've already had this whole conversation. Is there salmonella and D. Vasquez 8? There's nothing left on the plates. It's the 8 T-bone steaks.
I don't know. I'm getting a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. Okay. Why does it feel odd, though? Can we ask her about the steaks? No? Wait. Can I examine this now? There's some flowers here.
That's so pretty. You're taking good care of these.
Don't get as close. The fence is too dangerous. Okay, so that gives us nothing. Man. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? She's gone. No, she's back. Where else could we get info then? Maybe the employee area? Does she have anything else? No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Huh?
I wonder if there are, like, any other clues lying around.
Yeah. No, touch it. Okay, dude. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
Yeah, I guess I can be a little, dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Yeah. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay, interesting.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills how?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Okay.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. Oh, shit. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Holy shit, man. Okay. Good to know. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yeah, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, we're actually going huge right now. Okay. So then with all of that information, if we go in the dressing room, we should... I condone Patrick Warburton's voice being used all the time. I mean, it works perfectly for Gumshoes, dude, you know? Just a good... he's a good Gumshoes.
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is there going to be anything in here we can really do? Probably not, right? Check the bag. Check this. There's not really anything else I think that we can get here. Maybe, like, here?
You'd be pretty sure to take a nap here like you said.
I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Then I think... Jump scare? Hey, pal. Alright, come back here. Hey, pal. Oh, where you going? Hey, how's it going, pal? Alright. Well, I guess we... Who would we talk to at this point? Maybe the detention center? We talked to Will Powers?
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah, though there's not really anything I can do to help.
Ha ha ha! I'm not really sure what I can do either. I'm useless.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
The producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
and what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
I used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. And now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Dude! He's gotta stop with the fat phobia, dude. Phoenix Wright's gotta chill, man.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Okay. Interesting. Okay. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Okay. So I think now we return to Vasquez, right? At this point, just accuse the judge. Fuck it. Seems like everything is involved. It really does. It's really like there's just so much. Ah, here we go. We found her. Did we lose Maria again? What if I just casually whisper?
Oh,
God. Scared the fuck out of me. We're gonna.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Darth Vader scream? Alright. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh. That's thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
Oh.
The rumor?
Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to be change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
But how can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
Isn't she like 18 and she's talking about the kids? She's like barely grown out of it. Oh man.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What am I showing her? Wait, what was I supposed to show her? This?
What's this?
This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Neither do I, Nick. Funny
Funny that I don't either. Okay, I got this. It's this.
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something.
Absolute dog shit.
Tell me what it is. Thank you. Now, tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Wow, she's just so down. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. He was her bitch. But it was an accident, right? Like, why didn't they just, like, make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know?
Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. Dude, the rabbit hole just gets deeper and deeper. It's actually crazy. This case is wild. Like... Dude. Alright. Old bag...
Ah, you're still slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Dude, they're so mean to her. Man.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should, like, keep a safe distance?
Nah, let's get even more in there, dude. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Ah! Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, her name's Penny Nichols. Oh my god, this game. Okay. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I mean, you were at the court, dude. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Well, how the hell do I do that? Oh, this. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Bang! Oh, the double fucking whammy, dude. Giving it to her so... Raw, dude. Actually, shit on. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Ah! She's just gonna die. She's dead.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. Oh, God. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh! That's how it got broken! Oh my god. It got broken from... Oh my god, man. Man? It's all coming together. The truth comes out. Holy shit. I thought somebody like tripped on it and hurt their ankle. But actually, somebody fucking died on the fence. Wait a second.
This is...
Oh god. Sorry. Oh my god.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Wow. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
Oh, God. I understand. Okay. Interesting. So if that's the case, I could probably bring that up to Vasquez now, right? What? Examine. What? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is... Okay. What do we do with that, then? Do we just show her the photo, maybe? Present. Photo. Oh, shit, dude. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag.
Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. Oh.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Oh, let's go. Oh, but Maya has to go with us. Damn it.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
And I'm going to go... Never mind.
You came.
I didn't realize you noticed.
Well, what was that you were talking about?
What? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But, you were the cause. You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure?
Oh, shit. What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Oh! No! No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years? Over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
Oh my god. Okay.
The security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, the photo? Oh, God. I didn't get to read.
Boys.
Oh, shit. What? Where did they come from? Oh, who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
Oh my god. What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
She's gonna kill us! Tell me why. Why do you want this photo?
Ain't nothing but a heart.
Tell me why. Oh, it's ads
Ain't
on.
nothing but a
Okay, this
mistake.
news.
Apparently not a mistake.
Apparently not. Ain't nothing but a thug mafia
Shoving a
murder.
dude on accident on purpose.
Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends.
We're just dead.
Boys, erase away.
No! Is she gonna go like super psychic mode? Oh! Hold it right there. Let's go! Oh my god, Gumshoe the Giga Chad! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Holy shit, dude. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared!
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Such a dork. Oh, man. Oh, no one but a mafia girl smokes that kind of pipe? You might be right, dude. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Holy shit, man.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close. It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. All right, man. Oh my god, the last day. The last day. Oh, the last day. It's time for the trial, man. Caribou. Man. Cheetah. Tiger. Panda. Kung Fu. Koala. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good at Contexto. Holy shit. Boo koalas. Oh yeah, you hate koalas, don't you? You fucking hate koalas, dude. Stupid, dumbass koalas. Look at these things. Look at this. God, what a stupid, dumbass idiot, man. The final day of the trial, dude. The final day. If you're watching the VOD, if there's somebody out there watching the VOD right now at this point in time, prepare your buns, dude. Prepare your buns. Like, toast them. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Oh, shit.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
Lee Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer with Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Murph.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. Yeah, that would suck, man.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later. We all went to Studio 1.
But she couldn't go.
That's all.
She couldn't go. Because it was blocked, man.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
He took me all right. The van.
In the van? There's room?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that.
Good lord, lady.
I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
Van added to the court record. Let's go, Van! Yeah! Yeah! I see. She's a freak. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Do I get to cross-examine the van, dude? Okay, so entered the trailer before noon. I'm pressing on it. By yourself.
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area.
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh, dear. Okay. Meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. That still lines up with everything. Rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. Okay, so this is where we start pressing, I think. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering. Yeah.
No.
The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Okay. So, did he take you in the van or take you there in the van? Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean?
Exactly what it means. It means what I just said.
My God.
I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
It's like... Never mind. Oh, right. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Okay. And what were you doing during that time? Was this where you were taken in the van?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
Okay. Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break,
she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Enter the trailer. Okay, well... 230, 18 on steak. What? Why can't I... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can just say the road was blocked, right? Wait. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Okay, the meeting began at 12. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Okay, so the blocking of the road wouldn't have mattered. I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I don't have a way to prove that she didn't eat it, though. What do I have here? At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Man. Did I press her on that? I did. I pressed her on that. Did I press her on this as well? Do you have something like... Okay, yeah, that we did. Okay. Man. She wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak. What would I do here? I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Maybe it has to do with the bones? Maybe. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh man. Let's try it. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. I think Maria nailed it, actually. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh. True. That's right. Because there were no bones on the plates. Oh my god. Huge brain, actually. Miss Vasquez. As I slam my desk again, tell me how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You ate the bone, too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. Steak during the break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. Yeah, it was meeting the Steel Samurai, dude. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh, shit, man. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Oh, any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
How could you have? Well, it was a prop. She could. Right? It's a prop spear. But also, I think she could. It's not impossible. Okay, well.
Well, maybe it's not impossible, but...
Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence.
She's used to killing. She might be, Sego.
Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him?
Yeah, take that, right. If you still think she did it, show us proof.
Oh, wait, the photo.
Hey, Nick! Look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you?
Something odd about the samurai spear. Wait! Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim. But I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. Fuck off, man.
What is this? What? You're taking back your claim.
Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. This is where the photo comes in, man. Yes, dude. Shit on. Wrong, Mr. Wright. What? What? But I haven't said anything. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too, with my fey blood.
Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. What does he mean? Okay, is it just because it's broken with, like, the duct tape? Do I just present that? Fuck it. Hell yeah. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
He's actually getting egoed so hard.
Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying? Oh, sorry, it's you.
Oh. Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yeah, of course, man. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. When you such a Chad, you make the edgelord lawyer pipe it? Yeah, she might make him pipe it alright, man. Also, here we go. This is where we use this. Like, it's gotta be. Look at this photo. Oh, here we go. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. They'll be penalizing her. Let's go! Anyone want to be penalized, dude? Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Oh, shit. Has happened again! Oh my god. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether oh god. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago.
That actually just vibrated my controller so hard it disconnected for a second. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
Is that what you call your... Never mind. You deny that what I say is true.
Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. She had the van. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way.
There's never enough time.
Just know that I would do the deed in longer. I last so long, and there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Me doing the deed or the body thing, right, Mr.
¿Por qué
Wright?
no los dos?
Perhaps you do both. Show the court how you last longer than 15 minutes. Please show us how she carried the body. It's the van, dude. Come on. Just like when she was taken in it, dude. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Are you... Come on, Edgeworth. Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright, because you look like a dumbass.
Whoa, rude.
I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? Let's go. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
I've already nutted my pants 3 times. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. What do you mean fail, dude? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh, shit.
Whoa, Edgeworth! Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Chad himself, man. Controller! Please. I'm pressing the button. Come on, man. Like, hello. Hold on.
Do you think they call him salmonella because he eats it like it's raw chicken?
Ooh. Dude, maybe. Maybe it's that deep of a cut, dude.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Dude, what a fucking play. Let's go, dude.
I see. Very well.
Oh, let's fucking go!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth.
Only a mafiosa girl would be allowed to literally smoke in the courtroom? Dude, yeah. They don't want to mess with her.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. What if the key is my weenie? Perhaps then. Miss Vasquez.
Okay. So she was with Sal and Oldbag when they found the body.
Is that true? What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
But when exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Doesn't mean I wasn't stuffing something else somewhere.
Speaking of press harder. Let's press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
But boy, the witness will continue her testimony. Okay, the assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Okay, so if she's saying Powers was absent, though, then how could this work with this photo? Wait, I actually just said that like I was Phoenix Wright voice instead of just my own voice. I just naturally said it. Alright, it's all good. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body laying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. I'm just gonna press harder. Fuck it. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Okay, so then Powers showed up, but this was so late. So if the photo was taken at 2 p.m., it doesn't make any sense. What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
Because he's dead. I get it. Very funny, Miss Vasquez.
Silence.
Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up!
Okay. So, Tree Lady was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it, asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Wait, but how did you get back? The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. But, again, how did she get back? Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Please, Miss Vasquez, continue. Yes, Edgeworth, thank you.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
I was about to say, like, why did we not, like, contradict that? Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No, ma'am. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
How did she know he was injured? How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal the director.
We have to find something to peg this on her here. Peg her! Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Okay. Oh, man. Assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady... I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I'm confused how I'm supposed to get her here. Let's see. What do we have available at this point? I have a couple of chances here. I've got, like, most of my health left or whatever. So, I mean... Let me press on this. I didn't press on this at all. Old bag. The security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
He said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right. The Steel Samurai. Okay. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Okay, so... I mean, the body was found at 2:30. So she immediately called the police. Okay, wait a minute. If she immediately called the police, then how the hell would she have found it? It's between the autopsy report and Monkey, because these both have to do with the idea of going back and, like, the timing of that. And she said that they were going for a rehearsal at 5, but the death was at 2:30. Does this work? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. I don't see... God damn it, man. God damn it. Dude. Yo, Pod 5 guy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Went back. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Time of death isn't time of discovery. Oh, that's true, I guess. I guess it's just... I think it's the monkey here. No, no. The music didn't stop. No, no, no. Ah! I'm choking. Okay, okay, okay. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind? Wait, maybe it's the photo here? Wait, because it was supposed to be Powers that was injured. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
pretending.
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping, I think. Yes. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own 2 eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to. Oh my god. It would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's big braining. He's actually big braining. Well, I'm not the only one who saw Wolverine when looking at Will Powers. Yeah, you know, it's just like a little too on the nose, you know? It's like a little too on the nose. Obviously, Dee went too hard in the back of the van, Gian, and when Mr. Hammer went poof, she staged his death and pinned it on Sal. That's, it's honestly how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Sometimes when you poof, you know? Anyone ever poof before? Dude's is so flustered, it's carrying over to his... What do you mean it's carrying over? I'm method acting, dude. You just gotta learn about, like, acting, dude. It's method acting. Just, like, look it up, dude. A professional actor, dude. Come on. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Oh my god, why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yeah, of course, man. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Okay. We gotta think carefully here because we don't have, like, really any health to spare. So we gotta think carefully. Why would... Is it because of the photo? Maybe she wanted to ditch any sort of, like... Because, I mean, Jack Hammer would be, like, one of the only few people left that would know about what happened. Maybe she got bored of him being a sub? I mean, that's a fair point, man. That's a fair point. But I can't think of any other reason. Because we know she's full of shit. And her whole testimony is absolute dog shit. But like half of our evidence is...
Useless, you know that.
Yeah, it's useless. At this point. I think we just show the photo here. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial,
It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Pod 5 guy, thank you for the follow. Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
I mean, what else is there? I thought the motive would just be, like, get rid of all evidence. Like, leave no trace of what happened. Like, I don't have... Okay, hear me out. Remember they had talked about how they wanted to get rid of all of the children's show stuff, right? Maybe he went to kill her? Could that work? Yeah, like maybe she didn't have a motive. It just happened, and everything after was just trying to cover it up. But hear me out. Now consider this, right? She wanted to get rid of... Like, all the executives wanted to get rid of all of the kid showy stuff. They wanted to move on to other stuff. And if Jack Hammer's legacy was all about kid show stuff, perhaps he threatened... this feels really... I think you might be right, actually. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we got her. Holy shit, man. So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez.
What? What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try. Oh, that was against Miss Vasquez.
No! No! How could this?
We'll have to snooze the ads really quick. Can really say she's guilty of it if it was self-defense? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, how does this work here? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No, Manuel! Manuel!
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No! Please, please don't die.
Oh my god, Kelly. Oh god. You said law school? It actually reminded me of this this guy I know, dude. Staryu. Dodrio. Omanite. Wigglytuff. Goldeen. Vulpix. Dugtrio. Gyarados. Growlithe. Polygrath. Easy. 10 out of 10. Without further ado, this was D. Vasquez. This was what Maria said. Please, please don't die.
Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Shit on. Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers,
Not guilty. Man, we are goated.
simply the best. That is all. This court is adjourned. Let's go, man. We did it. We actually did it. So, how does it wrap up? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to...
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna feel the wind.
I remember the words. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Here, I'll show you then. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... this, obviously. Sorry? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya?
Nick, you know that problem of yours? That problem where you present evidence that makes no sense? You're doing it again.
Oh.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Oh shit, he's in my face. Wait, he maybe wants to kiss, dude. He wants to kiss. You and the Fatal Family have nice voices. Thank you, man. We try our best, man.
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to say thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. He's always sniffing everything.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar. No, surely Edgeworth loves children's shows, man.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Wait, he actually loves Phoenix Wright. Holy shit. Wait, they're gonna kiss. Unnecessary feelings. Edgeworth, I have unnecessary feelings in my pants.
Yes, unease and uncertainty. It is the same for my pants.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Just your bosom. That's what I came here to tell you.
All right, man. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess. Until we become rivals in bed.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
I don't know how I could make this any clearer, Maya. It's pretty obvious. I just said rivals in bed. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. And they made the Pink Princess, dude.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant!
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Now we get no preview of the show. Hey, look at us. Hey, we did it, man. Dude, we're so talented. Let's go. And a brand new episode has been added. Let's go. It is very late. I'm very hungry, and it's also very late for Maria, so we will have to call it. But
You could
Maria,
just say it's very early. That works too. It is very early.
True.
Yeah. My day is basically starting like this.
Well, hopefully it was a
morning.
good start to your day, Maria. Good morning. Do you have any last? Why did I say last words? Do you have any parting words for today? Any thoughts?
Other than I now have the mental image of Salmonella taking D. Vasquez in a van, and that is rather unfortunate. So for everyone who missed that, you're lucky. And yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he took her in a van. He took her.
He took her in a van.
Yeah, there was enough room.
I mean, it did seem like a roomy van.
If you like it, maybe follow the channel, because we're going to be going through guaranteed the first game this month, and then we'll see about the second two. I don't know how soon those will be, but we'll guaranteed hopefully get through the first game this month. So, oh my god, they followed instructions. All right, Maria, have a great night.
You as well. Thank you. Bye.